Alright. I think we gotta kill the snake yet again. Great. Whoa! Coco, Dorime. How is it going? No! Is there hunters in here for real? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Ooh! Got him just in time. Just in time. Alright, snake. Did I go the wrong way? What's up? It is Friday. Another weekend. Oh, this is not the right way. Went the wrong way. Again, I already went the wrong way. We are just chilling. Possibly finishing this today. I don't really remember how far I have to go yet, but here we are. How are you? How's your Friday? This way, maybe? Off to a rough start. Could be worse. I think we took a wrong turn. I think? I just get lost. Alright, we just did a big circle. That's all. We'll make our way around. At least we haven't died yet. Been crazy with a capital C these past few weeks. Oof. That sounds not great. Not great at all. But I know how it goes. I know the feeling. It can be a rough time. Mine was good. Pretty, non-exciting, but it was good. Just got to hang out and get a few things done that needed to get done. Did some cleaning, some organizing. But it was a good day. Talking a lot more with the vaccine out. Nice weather and restrictions being lifted, right? People are starting to come out of their shells a little bit compared to what we've been. More cars needing work done. Yup. I bet. I think this is the way I literally just went. This is not the way I wanted to go. God dang it. I think I need to go back. Yeah, people are starting to be out more, I've noticed. Just like even on the roads and stuff, you see a lot more cars and stuff. So I imagine there's a lot more activity. the plan if you finish this tonight, GTA 4? I could, but I think I might jump right into Resident Evil 3 tonight, since I'm just trying to kind of get through as many Resident Evils as I can. Or sorry, not 3, 2. Resident Evil 2. Trying to make my way through as many of them as I can before the new one comes out. So I have that loaded. But back on Monday will be GTA 4 again. Monday and Tuesday. These games look so confusing. They absolutely can be. They definitely need a lot of patience, because... What was that noise? Ooh! They need a lot of patience, because, like, it's a lot. Like, I've probably gone through this hallway and this staircase at least 10 times, if not more. It's a lot of going back and forth and getting this puzzle piece to go here, and then you need that to go back over there, and like it's a lot of puzzles. Get lost in hallways so easy. Yeah, I forget what I'm doing half the time while playing because there's so many different ways you can. Oh my god. A lot of enemies that come out of nowhere. But yeah, they can definitely be a challenge. Resident Evil 0 was probably the hardest. That was freaking tricky. Interesting story can keep you entertained. Oh, for sure. They do have good stories. I like them. I like them a lot. They're challenging, but they're very satisfying to get done. Is 0 the newest one? I actually don't know when 0 came out. That is a good question. I know it came out way after, obviously, the original. Let's see. Oh, nope, just kidding. So maybe did it get redone? I'm actually not super knowledgeable on, like, the Resident Evil. It says Resident Evil 0 came out in 2002. I know Biohazard is, like, the newest one. And I know they've they remastered this one that I'm playing, and 2, maybe they remastered it. I'm not sure. Liked but hated was Dying Light. Loathed the story and the characters, but the gameplay was so fun and kept me hooked. I have Dying Light. I still haven't played it though. But hey, as long as the gameplay is fun. Hey, I'm just as bad when it comes to the timeline and stuff of Resident Evil. No idea. Like, I'm still pretty new to it. So, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. Alright, let's see. Where do I gotta go here? I get so lost. Nope. Literally where I just came from. Not the way. And it takes so long to go through doors, so it can be a pain in the butt. Okay, what's this one? Here we go. This is where I need to be. I'll confuse me like crazy. Right? There's so many of them. Final Fantasy I never got into either, and so many people like tell me I need to get into them, but there is just so many of those games. I'd get so confused. So confused. I just know enough that I can keep track. Yeah, there's a few popular titles like that I haven't played, and I hear good things, but it just seems like a lot to catch up on. They've been going for so long. Oh, no, no, no. I am not. Are you kidding me? I just found this place and I have no ammo. Now I gotta go back. I'm not going into that with no ammo. There's a giant snake in there. No, thank you. We're all over once you say just stay away. Yeah. Like, it's not that I don't think I wouldn't like them. I would just be so confused. Step on snake. It's big. It is like, you'll see, it is pretty freaking ginormous. I think if you stepped on this thing, it would just laugh. Definitely gotta get some ammo. I don't even have any more Magnum ammo either. Hopefully we have some ammo. Ugh. Doesn't look too promising. Great. Wonderful. So I gotta rely on my shotgun and my pistol. Hopefully it's enough to take it down. Have I ever played Hellblade? I haven't. Not to my knowledge that I have. I was gifted it. Is it good? Do you see it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. No! Oh, I got knocked off. Ooh, I got knocked off. Spiritual mutant, what's up? Told you I was gonna check you out. Man of my word. You're back. You are back. The snake! Yeah, it's a big old chungus. Big snake. Ooh. Oh god, usually I run back up the stairs too. Oh lord. Run back up the stairs. Go. Or the steps, whatever. Yeah, no, looks like stepping on him would be bad. Yeah, I don't think you would be too appreciative of you stepping on him. We gotta try to make do with running up and down the ladder and shooting him. He's a big boy. Big, scary boy. Oh god, see, panicked. Oh my god, see, I should have shot. Got a few shots into him, but this guy scares me. Go. Oh my god. He is not happy. Gotta charm the snake. I don't know if there's any charm in this guy. I wish. Ooh! Not even a problem. Not even a problem. Look at that. But now do I have room to... Oh, I do have room. Use your knife like a real woman? Nope. Nope. 100% using the gun on that guy. Absolutely. Alright, give me the middle. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. Kicked its butt. These views mess me up so much while playing this game. Can't decide on dinner? What are your options? What do we got? Or you just have no clue? How come Goose was giving out random subs? Because he's super nice. Goose is awesome. Super freaking awesome. Don't want to leave the house, but I don't want to pay for delivery. Oh man, I feel that struggle. I feel that. Maybe is there anywhere like super close to you that you could just drive to quick? Mexican place down the street? Hey, you can't go wrong with Mexican food. Mexican food is always good. So good. Okay. See if I remember where these medallions have to go. There he is. Goost has arrived. He has entered the chat. What's up, dude? How are you? True. Shredded chicken quesadillas. Ooh. Ooh. I vote that. That sounds so good. Like, that sounds very satisfying. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Ooh, I don't think we use these. God, what are these medallions for? I don't remember. Hey, catch you later, spiritual mutant. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or your day, or your night. Medal of Eagle and Medal of Wolf. I really don't remember where these go. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I don't remember. Gosh, I don't know how to get into this door. I don't remember what these emblems are for. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Where do I gotta go here? Where do I gotta go? I think I gotta go upstairs somewhere. Apparently this was not the right way. Let's try across the mansion. Why can't I just not use cams? Type correctly and not press red buttons. It's okay, Goose. It's okay. Did I just turn around? Oh my god, I get so lost in these hallways. Definitely just got turned around. Every day the secret inner rage gets closer to being unleashed on me. Oh, Ghost. Hey, it happens. It's okay. Gonna blame my PC running slow. Oh, of course. Blame the PC. Seems like a good thing to blame. Did that guy get upset for getting subbed? I don't know. It was weird. Because he stopped in yesterday as well. He can just gift his to someone else. Yeah, he stopped in yesterday and was like, oh, hi, just got a sub, so I figured I'd stop by. Like, whatever. And so he was in here for a short time last night. And then he's like, I'll stop in again sometime. And then left. And I was like, okay, cool. And, I'm subbing him every month now. But he came in today and was like, I'm a man of my word. I stopped by. And I was like, oh, appreciate you stopping by. But then he said that. Like, I think he was nice about it. But it was like, I don't know if he didn't like being subbed. I don't know. Like, I've definitely gotten random subs. Like, I'll go into random streams and stuff and get subbed. And it's like, oh, cool. Like, I'll take it. Plus, it's support to the streamer. Like, I'm not mad at getting random subs. You know, when I stop into streams. But whatever. I don't know. I guess each their own. Literally cost you nothing. Getting subbed in, you've never been there before. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, you'll just stop in for, like, literally a couple of minutes to a stream, and somebody gives you a sub. It's because you're there. Like, it's somebody supporting the streamer. You get a sub. Cool. Right, you paid nothing for it. But whatever, I guess. I'm subbing him a month gift subbing him a gift every month. No. Mom brought home tamales. Okay. I've seen tamales and I know the hype about them. So many people talk about how good they are, and I don't think I've ever had a tamale, but they look so good. Wrapped in banana tree leaves? That sounds so fancy. Like, they always look so freaking good. And I don't think I've ever had one. Sounds tropical. It sounds very tropical. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? I know I can't go in there. God, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. How do I get back? Maybe something in the cemetery? Alright, we're going back outside. I know there's more to do outside somewhere. I'll post a pic on Discord. I just saw that. Yes. Post the photos. Chat. Ooh. Oh, man. Before the unwrapping. Yum. Wait, fix the doorknob. Alright. Okay, cool. snakes are so annoying. Mostly use the banana leaves as a wrapping. See, I don't think I've ever even heard of that. That sounds nice. It sounds tropical. Usually use the handmade one. Yeah, I've known a couple people, like, people used to bring them to my work where I was at, and they always had them for lunch, and it looked so good. I always wanted to eat them. Like, they just looked so good, and they smelled good. Oh. One day I'll get to try them. Oh! No, no, no. Why do these dogs gotta be like this? Wasting all my knives on them. Ooh, it's alive. Oh my god, what? Hello? Dang dogs, give me my knives back. You smelled them and never had one, you poor thing. Yes! They always looked so dang good, and I never got to try one. I've seen them, people have eaten them in front of me, and I never got to try one. Like, I've always wanted to try them. Still haven't. One day I will. One day I will. Hopefully. Well, where in the heck do these medallions go? This is not where I should be. Where in the heck do I put these meadows? So I need a phone. Okay. It's outside somewhere. Come on, no? Well, where in the world do I gotta go? I'm so lost. have no idea where this fountain is. So lost, so lost. Okay, hold on. Where's the main staircase? I'm so confused. I just know I gotta put these medallions somewhere, but where? Hope. Alright, I'm gonna do a little cheating here. Oh, I totally forgot something. You know what? I think I turned the power on in the main mansion. I think. Wonder if I can use the elevator now. No, get me out of the bathroom. Good grief. There we go. Heck yeah. Totally forgot we got the power turned back on. Whoa, buddy. Absolutely not. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, I can't burn him either. Why are you still alive? Are you joking? Where's this guy? What? Okay. Alright. Ah, okay. Oh, of course. Need to go make room. Ah, okay. Finally the shortcut. Just went in the wrong door. There you go, put stuff away. So I can pick stuff up. Alright, I think I got everything out of there. Go, Bo. I'm getting eaten by snakes. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, well that doesn't help. Where in the world is this fountain? Don't get it. So I know I have to fill up the pond again. Why do I always get turned around in this hallway? There we go. Alright, now the waterfall should be open, hopefully. Nice. Well, if I can go in. Door. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can save down here. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Cool. Hey. The good old Tato emote. Your night competition with Bob Ross. I got him in on the background. Bring it on, Bob. But I can't blame you because Bob Ross is like top tier viewing. I love Bob Ross. So I cannot blame you. Can't carry anymore, of course not.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Enrico?
Double crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Sure.
Umbrella.
Enrico!
So dramatic.
Double crosser.
Wesker? Come on now. Can't carry anything else. Oh my goodness. Ever. I remember that. Stinking hunters. Not today. I feel like there was another one out here. Could be wrong. Ooh, hold on. I have a free slot. Go back. Where to use everything. Down. Get out of here with that. No hunters cross them up. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna put away? Oh, there we go. Flamethrower? Absolutely. Supposed to be news on the 3 Ti. Heck yeah. Oh god, okay, hold on. I feel like I'm gonna get chased by this boulder and I don't remember. Yeah, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Panic. Panic. Oh my god. Anyway. So what kind of news? Like, what news are we talking? Oh my god. The boulder. A little frightening. spider. Could be a monster. But there's gonna be a release date. Ooh, okay, okay. Banana and barbecue sauce. What is that? What you're eating, Zap? Is that what you're snacking on right now? BBQ sauce. Right. Wait it out. Can't say I've ever heard of anybody mixing the two. Ooh. Oh, this spider is nasty. Gonna eat that in the... Are you joking me? Hold on, okay. In the food section of someone's Discord, film me eating a banana and pour barbecue sauce all over it and eat it on film. Wait, do you like it? Like, is that something you actually like? Or just something you want to weird somebody out with? Here, the health is very low. Down with you, beast. Dang. Alright, we need to go get some health. Whew. Door is locked and won't open. Okay, that's because I bet... This? Maybe not. Oh my god, I just need some health. I wanna die. Barbecue sauce on Lay's potato chips and ate it. It tasted like only sauce. See, that I would eat. That I don't know. Oh, this is bad news, y'all. Bad news. I just need some health. Ugh. Sauce I'm using is really good. Yeah, like potato chips and sauces, like barbecue sauce or ketchup or ranch, like that's really good. I like having that. But barbecue sauce on bananas? I don't know about all that. That sounds a bit suspicious. I have a feeling the spider's gonna kill me and I'm gonna have to do all this over again. Not again. There it is. There it is. There's the death. And not that I have to do that much over again, but... Not cool. Not cool. Hold on. East Wing storeroom. That wasn't the right. That was not the right. I swear to God. If it did not, if it did not take my last save, I'm gonna cry. Cereal and milk, but instead of milk, it's another liquid like maple syrup or barbecue sauce. I'll take maple syrup with cereal over barbecue sauce. I don't know about all that. Oh, here we go. Courtyard. Much better. Okay. Just loaded the wrong one. Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk and cereal is great. Again, barbecue sauce? I don't know. You know what's really good? Maple syrup on vanilla ice cream is pretty top tier. Does it bother you when people say chalky milk? Not me. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, chocolate milk and cereal I feel like is pretty normal considering half the cereals you eat, your milk turns chocolate anyway. Chocolate orange juice? That sounds a little scary. Something that bothers you? Something that bothers me? Is that what you're trying to get? Yeah, chalky milk don't bother me. Oh, of course I forgot to put stuff away. Back we go. Nothing but lies. Wait, does it bother you when people say that? I guess I don't hear it that often. I see it like on the internet, but I don't know. Would Santa just made me want her even more? Oh my god. Yeah, love the love the chalky milk. So I guess I like it, but yeah, I hate it. I mean, if somebody said it in a context that was like seriousness, like they were being dead serious and was like, I want chalky milk, that'd be kind of cringy, not gonna lie. But I don't know, the memes and like how people say it on the internet and stuff, like it's kind of goofy. Doesn't bug me. Yeah, probably would have been the best. And then for who'd ever wait, the best. And oh, nickname. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, it depends the person saying it and like how they're saying it. Like if you're constantly being like completely serious.
Enrico!
Don't come.
I don't know if I can do it. Oh boy, here we go. No! Out of ammo, of course. Prince Philip Duke. I saw that he passed away. Watching a documentary on the royal family. There are a couple on Netflix. I haven't seen them on there, but I'm not surprised they got them. Dude, I didn't even know that guy existed. How can you miss all the memes on the internet? There's so many. So many. Just to learn a bit about him. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew he existed. I don't know a lot about him, I guess. Because I spontaneously read about a random person I've never heard of before. You just start reading and learning. Ah, here we go. Gotta outrun the boulder again. So stressful. So stressful. God, why does this thing gotta be so evil? Stuck. Bam. You're nasty. Oh, we got babies. Step on them. Absolutely not. No, no, no. We're mushing those. Is there more? I don't like the noises here. Ooh. Disgusting. I bet I need the flamethrower for that. I faced the wrong way. My goodness, what, I got one bullet left? Great. Wonderful. Poisoned. Oh, Lord. Boom. Blue herb. go. I think I remember hearing about him a long time ago. Are you looking into him? Kinda remembering who he is? It's really confused why he wasn't a king. Dang it, I still needed the crank. Shoot. Gotta go back. It's because he's married into the family. Apparently the son is waiting to take power. Oh lord. Royalty is wild. Yeah, see, like I knew of him, but I didn't know like a lot about him. Can't be a king's son at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I never really thought about that. I guess usually you think of like the queen and the king as like husband and wife. I don't know. Sure. It's true. The son isn't king. Yeah, I think you have to like wait for the parents to be done doing their thing. Door mechanics are flawless in this game. It's always some kind of puzzle. It's always got to be some kind of puzzle. No! Why'd I go back in that door? Shoot. Which really you wouldn't think would be a big deal, but going through a door takes like solid 5 seconds. Told you. Gotta put the flamethrower there. Always something. Reading about kings and queens is crazy. Something that I wouldn't think of doing, but I think would be interesting to actually do. Loyalty! Happy Friday. Happy almost weekend. Or maybe it's the start of the weekend for some of you. How is it going? How was your Friday? think we're gonna get chased by a boulder again. Maybe not. Don't remember. God, I think I got stuck here last time too. Can I turn it some more? Hey, pretty sure that's it. Maybe not. I don't know. There we go. Go, go, go! Always the boulders. Always the dang boulders. Horrifying. Ah, yes, okay. Oh wait, no, no, no. No, no, no. Keep pushing her back. Dang. How is he wearing pink or yellow actually do? The hell does this lady? I have no idea who that even is. In royalty? It's going dope. What about you? Dope as well. It's going really well. It's a good day. Fridays are usually pretty good days. Do get off the little plate. Good lord. Oh my god, quit switching views. What? Heck yeah. Someone described the Queen as being repository of institutional knowledge for the government. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I hate the views on this game sometimes. There we go. No, I need you to... Oh my god, I want it to go the other way. Nope, I lied. I want it that way. Just kidding. We're good. And does whatever she wants because she has them like zombies. She's the brain and just their pawns. And they're just pawns. Ah, gotta love royalty. So who is this lady in the pink or yellow? What is that all about? Oh, that's the queen. That's who you're talking about. It's like, I have no idea who this lady is. couldn't think of what to call her. The good old queen. Oh my god, stop getting stuck on this thing. Still don't know where I came in here. There we go. She always has gloves. Gloves! Gotta keep them hands nice. Bright outfits on important reasons. Here are most vibrant looks. I knew it! I knew it! You gotta look impressive. Can't be the queen and not look impressive. Can't carry anymore. Now we can. Full neon green. That seems pretty extra, but I mean very queen-like, very queen-like. Honestly looks like from the Power Rangers. I guess when you're the queen, you gotta look as extra as possible. You gotta one up everybody. Although I'm kinda curious about this neon green look. Dang. Oh wow. I found it. Yep, the queen is full neon. Full neon. Wow, she has had some extra looks. Your Google skills are impressive. We type something in quick, we find it. She needs to stand out for the people to be able to say, I saw the queen. What? So she wants to be seen. Wow. I saw the queen. Some people want to be able to say they saw a bit of the queen's hat as she went past. So that's literally just for other people to see her. Wow. That's, interesting. I mean, kind of cool, but interesting. Can't carry anymore. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's right. Okay. turning. Which button will we press? Oh, good lord, I don't know. Alright, let's look at this again. What? Oh my god, I wanted to push the buttons. Hello? Now it's probably not. Oh, good lord, this is not working. Let's try it. Oh, there we go. It is working. Okay, alright. Oh no. Oh, that's where she is. Oh! No! Absolutely not. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I forgot that she's down here. Oh, no, no, no. Drive again. Somehow, it's still full. I don't get it. I mean, hey, that's a lot of games. It's a lot of games. I get it. I have like a 1 terabyte drive for my Xbox. And it's getting there. It's just about full. Games take up a lot of space. Some of them take up too much space. Are you really full? Are you really doing that to me? It's like the worst when you realize that something is completely full and then you gotta try to figure out what to delete. It's like, I don't want to delete anything. It sucks. I get it. It's annoying every time. Mid-install error disk is full. Ugh. Something you never want to see. Yeah, I've definitely had that struggle, like, mid-stream. Like, all of a sudden my game will crash and it's like, everything's too full. Can't do anything. So, like, mid-stream, I gotta start deleting games that aren't being played or whatever. It's a pain in the butt. Big ol' pain in the butt. Hey, gotta go back out. Hopefully she doesn't attack us. Oh, I don't like her. Ooh. Oh, she scares me. Oh, I don't have the flamethrower either. Girl, get away from me. Whew. Will this thing get fried? It's broken. We're stuck down here. Wait, how can I get the flamethrower? I don't think I can. So confused. Another flamethrower. That's just what we need. But I don't like going under this compactor. Oh my goodness. Get away, girl. Pull the lever. Ah, that's right. No, where did I just go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now where I needed to go. Walking through Gatlinburg. And I asked for like a... Wait, so you just ran into your friends on vacation? Is that what happened? So we had to break my god! Okay. No, I would have, like, gave him some kind of, like, eye signal, like, Like, there's some way you'd be able to tell your friends, like, hey. Because that's rough. That is rough. Oh boy, there she is. Shoot, I gotta remember my way around here without running into her. Oh, it's down there. Poop! Okay. They kept insisting. Well, either your friends are really oblivious or the signs were good, because not great. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him. Texted them they're okay. As long as they're alright, because that was probably kind of a rough moment once they realized, like, god dang it, why does she gotta keep running into me? They don't do that kind of stuff. Oh, I feel even worse for them then. Probably was not a great experience. Oh no. Poor kids. I already forgot which way to go. Ooh. Shoot. If they don't take anymore to quell their worries. Wait, addictive? What? Okay, so there's the lever. If I run down and over this way, okay. Pause. I went the wrong way again. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go, lure her out of here. Oh, she's so creepy. Come on. They're gonna be addicted to that stuff, so I just said that. Got you, got you. Ooh, she's a little too close for comfort. Oh my god. We're into her home. Can we light the fire? No. Beat up dolls and used candles. This place is horrifying. Yikes. Oh, we got snakes. Ooh, run. Keep running. No! Oh my god, are you joking me? God, the frickin' view change screws me up so much in this game. She's trying to save those like a half a word. Aw, what? She's gonna make them buy you more? It's worse than Burger King? Oh, poor thing. They didn't know. Don't make them buy you more. Alright, that's just what one needed. Stone ring. Family picture and notes. But I do want more gummies, though. Yeah, it's, too bad you can't just buy them wherever, right? November 10th, 1967. Jessica, type A. Plasmolyzing the tissue during action dispose. Lisa, blah 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 blah. George, journal left by someone. Feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. Don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we'd escape together. Did she escape and leave me behind? Oh. Found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, different insides. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. Oh, good Lord. Got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. Attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. That's right. Okay, so that creature walking around has, like, a face hanging from her. Mom's sad when I meet her with my... Oh. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because... for stones. Cute. Great. Trip to Georgia to get gummies. So my next weekend off. Dedication. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Do I take the, you know, let's just take it. Ah, okay, we're back. Back in the little house here. They're gonna hunt me down some Theo gummies. Right, gotta do it the safe way. Gotta do it the good way. my best friends know. Well, that makes sense then. They just wanted some candy. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Just a zombie. Oh, nice. Alright. Get him. Those nasty looking zombies. It's gonna be a fun day when I see them in class. It's kind of crazy you, like, happen to run into them. Did you know that they were gonna be in the area? Ooh, I should have took that healing spray. Crap. My friends don't find out I'm not actually in Georgia. Got you, got you. Like, probably not a small place, so kind of a coincidence you'd run into them. Florida. Oh, got you. Still have Georgia in mind. That's kind of crazy. Small world. Okay. I suppose if they were with their family, maybe their family wanted to go. necessary to use. Shoot. Dude's diet is healthy as fuck. I mean, I don't think a few gummies will kill that for him. Shoot, where do I gotta go? I don't remember. How? Am I always getting stuff in my eye? I mean, that won't be so bad. There's worse things. Still makes me feel bad. That shouldn't do him too much harm. Wait, you showed your friends your swords? They're saying they're planning on getting 5 different kinds of knives during the trip. Take it they are collectors as well. Alright, already been in here. I probably can't go back down here anyway. It's freaking broken. Hey! How's it going, dude? Going pretty good here. Not too shabby. God, maybe I don't even need to be down here anymore. Didn't hear my dad call me. Not even sure what I said. My wall frame for my 2 swords. Heck yeah, get some nice, like, frames or, like, hang them up all nice and fancy, like. Right here as well, heck yeah. Do anything fun on your Friday? Or doing anything fun on the weekend, I guess? Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be down here anymore. Apart from the Hellfest mark, and I went through on Rocket League about an hour ago. Oh my goodness. Rocket League seems to be such a damn struggle. Like, the potential of fun is there, but the struggle, oh my god. Same old, I hear that. For sure. I hear that. An animal skull to put right above it to make it look like it's getting beheaded. No. Pure torture 97.9% of the time. It's like you hope it's fun, but it's usually just torture. Dude, just go out in the woods. Find a deer skull or something. Going it all optimistic and ready to go. Probably just to get absolutely destroyed by everybody. I feel like, yeah. I feel like that's how it was in Call of Duty sometimes. Like, you're ready to go. ready to have fun, kick butt. Reality sets in. Arl's still bad. Yeah. Like, you're going ready to have fun, just, like, excited to play. And then it's, like, pure disappointment. 100% disappointment. It's unfortunate. Bring the head to a professional and get it stuffed. Heck yeah. I hear that. Been through got a lot of taxidermy heads between me and the fam. Oh, I came through the other way. What am I trying to do? Snakes are eating me alive. Only play on weekends. That 100% play at least every other day. The tryhards, the people that's all they do is like breathe, eat, and sleep that game. Yep, I get it. Rocket League? Yep, Rocket League. Extravagant millionaires with a hallway full of taxidermy from stuff I've hunted. I love taxidermy. Like, it's super cool. Like, part of me wishes I kind of would have went to school to do that stuff, because I love it. And I think just, like, growing up in a hunting family, and there's always, like, deer and different critters hanging on the wall. It's really cool. I like it. Never tried it. Ooh, worth a try, but yeah, I think Rocket League's fun. I'm bad at it, but there's a lot of potential fun in that game. Trackmania, sort of the same physics. Okay. Where in the world? Still got this locked. How they hunted each one. Yeah, hunting can be an interesting sport, for sure. But I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Oh, no. Like, the potential is there. The potential is there. I'll give it that. But, God, I just can't do it. Ooh, dog. I'm gonna attack. I don't think I have anything to bop it with. Turn crossplay off and you might be alright. Oof. Oof. Yeah, PC was the only thing I ever played it on. It was challenging. Definitely challenging. Definitely don't recommend. Just don't do it. Don't even waste your time. Oh no. So basically, like, go try hard or don't try at all. It's gotta be one or the other. Random, oh my god, wireless headsets are expensive. Yes. Like, I want a wireless headset. Like, this one works just fine. It is perfectly fine. But a wireless one would be nice. But yeah, the money, the price, I just can't right now. I hear ya. Caution. Just peruse right now. How much are those? I guess I haven't even looked at those. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay, where do I gotta go here? I don't know if I have to go back down into the basement. Ooh. I don't know if I gotta go back down next to the creepy lady. Like, where in the world? Think. 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 Been through all this. Don't even know. At 2 a.m.? Yeah, that's not good. Not a good time to be out hunting. Not a legal time to be out hunting. Alright, where do I gotta go? Think. $329 on SteelSeries website. Ooh. Oh. Snap. Okay, yep, that is a chunk of change. Holy crap. I mean, if you got the money, fine. It's probably nice. They're probably great. But god dang. I'd have a hard time spending that. Oh. Like, tempting, but the money. The frickin' money. Why do they gotta make things so expensive? Yeah, I don't know why he did it. Yeah, he's lucky he didn't get in trouble. legal time. It's one of those prices, even if I was rich, which I am. August. I still wouldn't buy it. I mean, they look nice. I don't know. See, I don't know. If I was like genuinely rich, where that wouldn't matter, maybe. So a little rechargeable batteries, a little base station thing, basically a little audio interface, but like, damn. Like I said, it would be nice. Like, something like that would be nice. Ooh, I forgot these guys are still up here. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Absolutely not. No. Okay, no. No. Ooh. Okay, let's see him. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? $329. Bluetooth. Look how clean they look, though. I mean, they come with stuff at least. Like, it's hard to justify, but they look really nice. Swappable dual battery system, lightweight aluminum, alloy, and steel. See, I like it. If you scroll down, you can see all that it has. What the F is English? Oh, yeah. They're probably really nice. Yeah, dude probably shouldn't be out hunting. Just saying. The little base station is dope, though. It is. They look nice. Like, everything about this looks nice. Like, really nice. Start saving your pennies. They look nice and cushiony. They look clean. Like, I bet they work pretty good. I could see where those would probably be tempting. Simpler wireless set without a mic and a Blue Yeti instead. True. Main thing is convenience. True, you could like spend a little less and still get a nice setup. Oh, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but yeah. Bad choices. Since I was grinding Black Ops 3 back in the day. I mean, do they still work good? Like, are they still kicking? All right. What do I gotta do here? are we stuck? Yeah, well, so I just got through the waterfall in the courtyard. I went through all that underground business. I picked up the stone ring, made our way back to the mansion, and now I'm trying to remember what to do. So here we are. I have to constantly plug and unplug long as cord anytime I want to game with my headset on. I could relate. I feel that. I feel that. Just because I don't want to bother with it. Yeah, I just keep mine plugged in all the time now. I used to unplug and plug them in, depending what like speakers I wanted to use, but it's a pain in the butt. I'll be here if you want a hint. Hey, I'm all for hints. I won't say no. My whole paycheck on my last day of work. Nice, dude. That'll be convenient. Okay, I gotta try to remember where I came back up from anyway. I've been like so distracted, I don't even remember. Came back up through the graveyard, not the graveyard, the back alley little thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back into that chick's little creepy house thing. The red and white emblem. Wait, hold on. Yes. The wolf thingy and the oh, what is it called? Hang on. Let me get back to my storage here quick. And I kind of remember sort of ish, like I think something to do with like a fountain something. I can't remember. It wasn't even that long ago that I played this. I don't even remember. Throughout the day, I don't really want a cord hanging down on the ground, plugged into my PC all day. Sounds like a recipe for a broken port or a bad time. Yes, exactly. Like anything wireless is just going to be way more simple and convenient. Very much. Very much. Something, something. Alright. So I have Medal of the Wolf and Medal of the Eagle. I don't know if these have something. Do they go? Nope, not in those. I feel like fountain. Is there a fountain? Wireless would be a godsend. That's why I want to get wireless headset, because like it's always in my chair. It's like the headset itself is great. It's like either getting wrapped up in my chair, or God bless his heart, but Gumball tends to step on him and he'll unplug him, or he'll get tangled in him. It's like little Gumball. Those emblems are not red and white. I don't know what you meant by red. Maybe like a red gold or a red. I don't know. This is what I got going. This is what I got going for me. Accidentally, of course, Gummerson means no ill intent. No, he never does. He never does. He just means love and happiness, and he always just wants to be around. But he always gets caught in the headset every time. Which is fine. Of course, we never get mad at him. He is zonked out behind me right now. But yeah, wireless would make things a lot easier. I need them. Let's go red and white. Okay, so I'm just gonna make my way back. This is not the right door. Nice try, but wasn't it? Although I think we can go through this way, actually. I know that there's like the 2 emblems you need to get into the door under the stairs, which I'm sure is the ones you're talking about. $490K off. You to take the next day off. Slowly but surely, my guy. Slowly but surely. This is your current task. Okay, alright. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Bring it back. Actually, I probably shouldn't grab it yet. Never mind. I think you actually have to use this one that's in that little thing. I'm not gonna grab it yet. I'll get there in 10 years, approximately. Approximately 10 years. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. In 10 years. Now what are you posting? Oh! Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Redeem, take the next day off. Mm-hmm.
You mean like this?
Oh! Oh my god. Perfect opportunity. Sir, tomorrow is Saturday. Monday. It's Monday. Take the next stream day off. Oh, funny. 3-day weekend it is. Fine. Oh, like part of me feels bad that you spent your 500,000 frickin' points, but you'll gain them back. You'll gain them back. Been a viewer since April of last year, and I'm still only at 240K. Yeah, it's a process. It is a freaking process. Because you're gonna have 69K views. Oh my god, yeah, right. 69K views. That would be insane, my guy. Well, it looks like no stream on Monday. Was saving for a week off. That would be so weird. So there is fine text to these things. Well, I mean, yep, a little bit. Do it on a Friday, I'll take Monday off. A week off would be so weird. So weird. Everybody loves 3-day weekends. Heck yeah. Those are like the best. Alright, here we go. Nope, not that way. I think, this isn't the way I came in either. What am I doing? Getting so distracted. Thanks for the 3-day weekend, Derek. At least 3 people did know what day it was for when you came. I know. Like, I came back and it even threw me off. What was that for? Oh, yes, I was gone on Friday because I went to my brother's cabin and, like, Goose was like thrown off. I was thrown off. You were thrown off. There was somebody else too. It was like Monday just felt off. Like it was weird. You can have 1 million followers and just get a month off streaming. Didn't even know it was Friday. Well, I suppose you're on vacay. When you're on vacay, your days get a little mumbo jumbled. Yeah, no, that'd be weird. I don't know what I would do. I probably wouldn't be able to take a month off. It was Monday and I thought it was like Thursday. I definitely thought it was like Wednesday or Tuesday. Like it felt like later in the week. Thought it was still Saturday. Boy, that was like a week ago. Alright, different door. Need to go to a different door here. Trying to remember which one. Rip in the space-time continuum is literally just Becky taking a weekday off from streaming. It felt like it. It really did, because when I came back, it did not feel... It didn't feel right. It felt weird. That was just strange. Now, how in the heck? What door? What door? I need to get outside. Back. My brain hurts when I'm trying to remember where to go in this game. There. What? Wait, what? Who? What? Outside. I don't think this is it, but it's an outside door. No. How? Hate that in this game when I cannot remember where to go. Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Okay, okay. I'm like somewhat knowledgeable on Pokemon, but my knowledge for Pokemon only goes so far. Only goes so far. So 3 people, including me, still working on the peer pressured into buying them food on our wait, what? Buying who food? Like your current coworkers or who? What? What? Go outside. They're saying we should throw a going away party. They should be buying you food then. Should be the other way around. Ooh, bopped. To get them some Taco Bell. But if it's your going away party, they should totally be buying you food. Some along those lines. Giratina shows up in Platinum. Okay, okay. Got you. I was like, yep, see, I wouldn't have even known. I was like, what? How do I get back to the creepy lady? Because I don't remember. This way? We'll go this way. makes sense. Space and time. That makes sense. Yeah, like I know somewhat about Pokemon. And then there's like Derek, who's like the all-knowing. I haven't kept up with Pokemon for the last 10 years, so years. I feel like everybody kind of like, oh, see this, I don't think this is not the way I wanted to go either. I'm just gonna keep running around until I find my way. Everybody kind of falls off the Pokemon train at some point. If it weren't for the management, I wouldn't have stayed. Man, I feel like that is like the struggle of every job, unfortunately. Okay, so that's that. That is downstairs. Where in tarnation? How do I get back outside? Why can't I remember how to get back outside? This way goes somewhere. Got an interview for Lowe's and I started at 12 an hour. Not bad. Not bad. Son of a biscuit. I like genuinely cannot remember how to get out to the graveyard. Wait. Did I just remember? Platinum was mad trippy at points because of it. It's just like trippy time, space, distortion. Everything's getting twisted around type of thing. I would like to get more into Pokemon and learn more about it, and maybe some of the newer stuff too, because I know nothing about the newer stuff at all. At all. That's the distortion
Google
world.
Career Certificates provided.
Oh, we love a good ad. Oh, dang. Oh, it is trippy. It like, okay. You're like floating through it. Slight volume warning. Oh, you're like sideways. Holy crap. Sideways, upside down, all over the place. You can like see below you. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Hold up, was he just like... Dang. Okay, that's kind of neat. Like, it looks fun. You're walking upside down at points, so it's like actually trippy. To know certain Pokemon games got so intense or so detailed. Young me was mind blown when I went into the first distortion world. You were not ready for that. But it looks sweet. And I was not ready for the trippy. You were used to like the regular, more basic Pokemon worlds. And then that happened. Alright, this is fine. Gosh, I don't know why I couldn't remember how to get back here. Just so I can relive my elementary school days. Yes! Worth. Do it. Ooh. Back, demon. Of course, back then it was just the DS. Yeah, I had, the only DS I ever had was, like, the first generation, and I somehow lost it when I was young. I loved that thing. And, I most definitely bought the same exact one off eBay for, like, 30 bucks years later, just to have it again. Maybe it was, like, 20 bucks, I don't know. But I had to get it. Okay. Let's just put these away for now. Right? It's so true. Be able to, expand your gameplay a bit. I don't know how much those things are now, but I assume they wouldn't be too bad. Make it the best platform for Pokemon fans if you think about it, right? That'd be like multiple generations of games to be able to play. That'd be pretty ideal, honestly. Oh man, there she is, wearing her mom's face. Ooh. Get out of here, I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be even doing anything down here. Maybe not. Can you not scream like that, lady? I'd buy a 3DS right now if it were the case. It'd be worth it. It would definitely be worth it. That's what they should have done. People would have loved that. So I could trade with myself to force certain evolutions. It only happened that way. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I feel like that would be the case of multiple people. Especially now, because they'd, you know, be cheaper than when they first came out. Alright, where's this other dang emblem? Where is it? Ooh, lady. No, no, no. Don't need to dink around with that. Okay, got it. Boo. Where in the world am I? Lady? Oh, why she gotta be so scary? Alright, so I guess I don't need to be in there anymore. So you would trade with them and then retrade their newly evolved Pokemon back to them? Oh man. People knew it was up. They knew what to do. All these snakes. What am I forgetting to grab? It's telling me I need to grab something. It's probably a frickin' plant. I'll give you all my nuggets at lunch if you help me evolve Machoke into Machamp. Please, dude. Please. Please. Oh man, that's probably a real thing too. Was that it? The blue herb? Is that what was in here yet? And do sports or Pokemon back then? Man, I remember like in school, at my school, Pokemon cards, like, banned. Pokemon was just banned. Like, it became such a problem because everybody was bringing Pokemon cards to school. Yeah, and they said no more. They're like, absolutely not. We're done with that. Where they banned all Pokemon cards from the premises, basically because it was a literal marketplace on the playground. Yes! Yes! Exactly. It was a problem. Like, it was a real problem in our school. People just, like, were obsessed. They were obsessed. In progress. What is this red box that says in progress? Don't know. Don't know. It's funny, like, I bet there was a lot of schools that had to ban those. Alright, I'm missing something in here. See anything else to pick up? She had a whole ass 3-desk drawer, at least full of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! She'd what? Intercepted? She probably had like a kid or something that was into it, and so she probably was just confiscating them left and right, and probably like gave them to like a family member or a kid or something. Holy crap. Yeah, I always felt bad for the kids that got stuff taken away to the never ever drawer. They always called it the never ever drawer. Okay. I gotta figure out where this emblem is, man. They're great. Oh no, you got cards taken away? Was that lunchtime and the principal teleported up next to me like a phantom and said, hand them over? What? Slipped the shit cards to the back of the deck and gave her those like a like blackjack dealer. Oh my god. That is freaking great. You were like, no. No, 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 no. Oh man. They just knew you had them, like, hand them over, give me the cards. I'd be like, I'd feel awful as like a teacher or a principal taking stuff from a kid. Like, and parents probably got mad too. Like, I paid for that stuff, now you're taking it away from my kid. But you knew. You weren't about to just give up. Taps Temple. Smart kid from the get-go. Freaking teachers, man. Ooh. I don't think there's anything else in there I need, hopefully. Thing under the table, so they just assumed. Well, yeah, it was probably you and like a few people like doing this, like holding, looking under the table. It was probably more obvious than you realized, being a little kid. That should be allowed at lunch. I don't know. Like, schools, I get it. Like, I get they don't want all that business going on. But at least let them have fun at lunch. So we can hang out and go skating. Fun, fun. That sounds like a good time. Sly enough to finesse an adult. Right? Like, kind of impressive that he didn't realize that you did that. Stone and metal object. Yes? Don't know if I need that anymore. Okay, where do I get the other one? Where do I get the other freaking object? Access to the tomb of Jessica Trevor via the mansion hall's entrance. Can't English. Mansion's entrance hall. Can I actually go out there now? I didn't think I could leave the front of the mansion. To not get stuck in Papa John's? What? Excuse me, doggos. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ooh, I said excuse me. Ooh. Oh, like don't get stuck working there is what you're saying. Oh, so they at least gave the cards back on what, like the last day of school? Maybe it's like a crack situation. I'll get some good cards back. Like maybe they'll accidentally give you some other kids' cards that they took and like got them mixed up or something. Remember being like, that's it? Am I slightly disappointed? Slightly disappointed? I meant disappointed. Oh, you full on thought, like, gonna get something good. Oh, that is disappointing. All year you're probably like, I'm gonna get something good. Ooh, the dogs. Okay, see, I didn't think I could go out the front. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can come up the stairs. Oh my god, oh my god. Go, 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 go. Bad. I was quickly reminded of my previous finessing skills. I mean, still props to you for, like, switching them around, like, in 0.2 seconds. That's impressive for a little kid, even. You know, like, it'd be impressive for an adult, too, but a little kid, props. Second, stone an object. Metal object. Courtyard study. Mansion, 1 floor. Bookcase on the west wall. Boy, what? Alright, let's heal and save. That fast and accurately since. Didn't get any good cards that day, and I never did get caught again either. You were skilled and you were sly then, and then you just never even let it happen again. Ever. You said never again. Skills. Little Pan had skills. Basically turned into a black market dealer. Oh man, hey, kids gotta do something, right? That's just what you decided to do. Let's just make sure I don't think I have it, but wouldn't that be something if it was in my inventory here? No, alright. Pokemon card trading community at that school persisted just underground. Kids learn to be sneaky. Once they know something is banned or not allowed, they can be very, very sneaky about it. Like, some kids will get caught, but the good ones, they'll never, ever be busted. Courtyard study. Okay, where is this? Oh, hold on. What? Oh, we're really close. Okay. Okay. I bet that's the room with the frickin' family crest on it. Hold on, I know what I gotta do. I got it. Okay, this dog. Sorry, pup. Or not. Ooh. Gone. You gone? Alright, I gotta go this way. Some people I knew and myself used to go there on Sundays before the weekend, but oh my god, Dexic are some places only we would know, and trade that Monday. Holy pre-planning, sneaky little turds. That is impressive. You pre-planned before school and hid your cards. 10 out of 10 props. Phones were banned. Phones were always banned. Nobody listened to it though. Got her to sign an empty sheet of paper and back in 6 are pretty good. But I want to get top 10. Oh man. So you forged a full note showing that you needed your phone. I suppose that school is probably pretty strict. Should have just traded on Sundays and weekends, but it was the principal at that point. Right, right. You're gonna keep the illegal Pokemon card trading scene going no matter what. Yeah, you were there. Like, you physically went there to put the cards there. Like, you probably had time to do the trading, but you feel more sneaky and you feel more BA when you can do it illegally at the school. Trade your cards. $10 to get the phone back? No. If I had a kid in school that got their phone taken away, and the teacher was demanding $10 to get it back, I would flip. Yeah, Catholic schools, strict. Absolutely. Okay, where's my... There we go. Need my little hallway. Need to get my gem back. This is not the right room! Oh my god. Oh, kill me now. Where's that room? Here, I thought. Oh, I walked right past it. I know where the room is with the gem. It's fine. It's fine. Getting our steps in. When they're kids, but Catholic school kids are the wildest MFs you ever hope to meet. Yeah, that is, like, so true. They're the ones that rebel. Like, they always rebel and do stuff against what they were taught. I think they mean well, and they're, you know, but they're strict. They're so strict. They're so mean. Because I wasn't wearing my uniform. I mean, hey, if they thought... Oh, no. Did I go to the... Maybe this isn't the place. Oh, no. Thought I was smart again. Kill me. I really thought I was in the right spot. That makes them be so wild with the curtain. Yeah, when the curtains are drawn. Yes. I mean, they go and do all the things that they're never, ever, ever allowed to. Okay, not this place. Yeah, I know a couple of people that went to Catholic schools, and they were definitely the little rebels of the group. Once they're like old enough to do things, well, not even. As long as they can sneak out and do whatever they're not supposed to, they'll do it. Person is footloose. Movie's pretty accurate, right? Ooh, lowered. Water's a little more full than I thought. Yeah, rebellion. Rebellion. Living in the Bible Belt could probably relate. Yeah, that seems about right. One of my friends with their senior prank, they're gonna TP the school. Yeah, we never ended up doing a senior prank when I was in school. I don't remember why. I think they were like fully expecting it or something, so it was like, eh. I had a very hated class anyway, so I think we just decided not to. Don't remember what that room is. Senior prank is already in the works. Already on it. There we go. I walked right past this room too. Take it. Oh. That was a struggle. Now, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Hi, buddy. Ooh. He immediately hooks my headset and just cranks the volume. Cranks it. Good lord. Have I got around to Game of Thrones yet? I haven't. I haven't. Boy? You lay down? Lays down, almost falls off my seat. There we go. All situated. Yeah, no, I haven't got around the Game of Thrones yet. Almost like I wanted to one night and I almost did, and I knew I wasn't gonna stay awake, so I just turned on. I don't even remember what I turned on instead. Fell asleep. Gummerson heard us talk about him earlier. He did probably. He was zonked out behind me, and then all of a sudden he's like right at my feet. We pulled money to rent. One heads home except for the sports teams. We're gonna set it up in the cafeteria. We're gonna go to the principal's office and gift wrap all of his stuff. Oh my lord. Wait, so are you putting the bouncy castle like after school? Like won't they take it down before school the next day? I'm so confused. Or are people gonna like stay there and then just like use it? Well, where is this little box? There we go. Oh, puzzle. They wouldn't have time to take it down? Wait, why wouldn't they have time? Oh, like before the next morning? There's no way I'm gonna get this here. Okay. Because of COVID, teachers and students pop in pretty much at the same time. Got you. That'll be. I mean, at least that's like a fairly harmless prank, but like fun. I don't know which way. We're gonna go there. No. I can't place it? We can put 6 ways on 8 for teachers to ask. Whoa! What? Yikes! Yikes! Alright, that might not be as harmless. Ooh. Yeah, teachers are not gonna be thrilled about that one. So that was turned down. Probably not a bad idea. That's that's yikes. Now what in the world? Okay. can't I get this to fit? Wouldn't put it past him to do it himself. There's always those ones. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Hey! Changed into a key. Hallelujah. Alright. Yes. Whew. Gumball snoring away over here. Never fails. Alright. Now... So we don't want the janitors to have extra work. I like that. Janitors don't get enough, like, props. Enough credit in schools. So props to you guys for thinking about them. Dude, the janitors in schools, like my school too, like some of the nicest people that work in that school. They're usually pretty nice. Like I said, they don't get enough credit.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Heck yeah, dude. They're the eyes and ears of the school. Just nobody talks to them, so nobody would ever know it. How much they enjoyed my match. See, they're so nice. Like I said, some of the nicest people in the school. Okay, what do we gotta do now? Go upstairs and find Rebecca? See him every morning, and when he sees I'm struggling, he runs to spot me. Aw. That's nice of him. Saw him bench 200 before. Just a tank. I feel like janitors too, like they're like lifelong janitors. Like a lot of people at my school that were janitors were for years too. Like everybody knew them as the janitor. Let's see. I feel like we gotta go look for Rebecca now, because she was yelling and screaming upstairs. Plus he loves kids, so he thought, why not? Perfect job for him then. Seems like a good guy. Where's Rebecca? Ooh. Why is the light flashing? Used to be an electrician. Oh, dang. Props for him to want to still work. Alright, where's Rebecca? Not sure if I'm supposed to go look for her. Yeah, I could see, like, a janitorial job being good for that. Like, it's not super hard work, like, pretty laid back. My favorite favorite teachers as a thank you. Ah, that'd be nice. They would, like, love that. Especially, like, the teachers too, but especially the janitors. They probably don't get too much recognition. Alright, well, I give up, Rebecca. I don't know where you are. Came to save you, but... don't know where you are. So I'm out of here. What was the circuit I was making as band of the year project? So he genuinely enjoys helping people. Yeah, I agree. He sounds like a super nice, genuine person. Those are the type of people that it's good to know. No. Oh my lord. There we go. Pay attention to his class. I'm sure he'd love to hear something like that. Because he recommended my friend. Man, what a good guy. Like, what a genuine human being. Truly likes to
You're a
help
bit
people
of a
out.
mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, Lord. Ooh. No! Uh-oh. Glad we saved when we did. I'm out of ammo. Holy moly. on, Wesker. Can I bail? I can bail? Oh my god. Ooh, it didn't sound good on Wesker's part. They're gonna hire amazing human beings as janitors and lunch ladies. Dude, for real. The lunch ladies, too. They're right up with the janitors that don't get enough credit. Why is it the janitors and the lunch ladies are the best? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some great teachers too, but... Yep. Janitors and lunch ladies. Greatest people in the school. Oh, I still had Magnum rounds? Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Wesker. Bad. Okay. Yee. I don't know. Oh, I forgot what I had to. Okay. You know what? I think I remember what I gotta do here. I'm gonna quit and reload. I think I gotta push her off. I think. Just gonna do a little reloading. Glad we saved right before that. To not go in the janitor's closet because a bunch of people would always hang out in there and just talk to the janitors. It's because they're so likable. That's kind of funny. I'll take this. Oh wait, never mind. I can take the take the Magnum rounds. Yay! There we go. Oof. And end to a poor girl's misery. There we go. Oh boy. Big ol' yikes. Gotta go drive to Columbia tomorrow. Well, it sounds like you got a little trip ahead of you then. Definitely go get some sleep. Priorities, priorities. This is that stinking fountain I needed. Alright. Oh, I remember. It's all coming back to me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I literally just went back up. Cool. Pink ribbons. Might as well save just cause. Before I leave these doors, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe grab a snack or something, but I will be back in a few minutes. I'm back with my snake. Alright, definitely gotta go get the little canteen. We are not letting these dudes stick around. Don't trust it. Alright, we need a good refill. Can't carry it. Oh, good lord. Of course. It's locked. Whoa! Oh, no, no, no. Is he still alive? No. Oh, yeah, genius. Genius. Good job. Ew, that's gross. Disgusting. Login? Oh lord, like I remember. Ooh, hold on. Body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes inactive and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. Host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature we all call VX. Speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. 34 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Great. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call this kind Crimson Heads. Dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. You have to try to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Ah. The thing I killed. Alright. Ew. Okay, why can't I pick up the thing though? There we go. Great. Crap, I think there's a zombie in this room. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. By the time you read this letter, I'll no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. Give anything to not become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room. Escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security room. Set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock of the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I coded a password into an X-ray picture, of course. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. Hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. Lovely. So, Ada John. Okay. Taking a picture in case I forget. I'm back for a bit. Welcome back. Messiest apples ever. Okay, Ada John. Or John Ada. Whatever. Can play some Horizon Zero Dawn. It's too late and I'm winding down. I definitely want to do that when you have like a lot of time. A lot of time to kill. Okay. Gotta go empty some stuff out, apparently. So kind of the same as Jill's side of the story. For the most part, it's pretty similar. There's been a couple spots that I think I can't remember. It's either I can't remember like certain things or how I got certain items, or it was different. But I think his character is a little easier. I'm pretty sure as far as like fighting and battles with the monsters and whatnot. I think his is maybe a tad easier, which I don't hate. But yeah, for the most part, they're fairly similar. Like Billy and Rebecca. Yes, exactly. So. At least I'm fairly sure. Pretty sure. Well, like Billy was a little stronger than her, and like they had their differences. Oh shoot, I don't know the login. You just type in John. Probably not. Nope, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Already on it. I think I got it all. That's all I had to do. Oh. Part of it is glowing red. Part of it is glowing red. Good lord. Okay, I don't get the glowing part. I don't remember what that's about. Using my name and your name as the password. Well, thought I'd get it right away, but now I'm not sure. "28 days until May 7th. The countdown begins." Hot dang. It'll come quick. It'll come quick. Can I sign in with her name? Fudge. Crap. Well, what is the login? Am I missing the login somewhere? going to the wrong room. Not sure. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Oh, okay, there's a... I didn't even realize this. Okay. Of course. Okay. No. So cell is the password for something. Okay, so I have the passwords. But, I need a login. keep trying. Is it the other way around? Bro. Cameron. Hey! Verified. Frickin' verified. I thought both their names were in the password. Okay, cutting an apple with a spoon. Terrible idea. Permission denied. Try enter pass. Ooh, is this the... Okay. Score. All right. Cool. Wait, so I didn't lock it? Maybe you can only unlock one at a time? I feel like I should do these ones first then. I don't know. Do you do it all over again? Ah, the Cerberus. Shark, nice. Hunter. Tyrant. Ugh. Not a fan. I don't know what this is for, but I feel like we're gonna need it. I don't remember. Ooh, is this the passcode? Let's try it. Nope. Okay. Aha. According to the progress of Tyrant after using a minute, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright. Go back, go sit. What? Go on, go back. Go potty. Not moving. Oh, Lord. Hey, okay. Not necessary to use now. Okay, so I clearly can only do one at a time. Oh, that's right. Okay then. Hmm. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's go back and get the gas. Rather burn that zombie as quick as possible than wait. Hi, Turbid. How are you? Finished up some Among Us. Fun. Gonna start on chapter 8, which is the second day of Woodstock. Ooh. Awesome. Hope the writing goes well. Eight, 4, 6, 2. That's just what I needed. Nice. Oh no.
Get away from me! No!
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, poor Kenneth. Well, that was unfortunate. Hydrate. What have you missed? Well, just us making our way through the mansion. Some underground tunnels. We're definitely getting pretty close here, though. Pretty close to the end of the game, I believe. forgot to burn the zombie guy when I was up there. Shoot. Whoa. Bro! Absolutely not! You kidding me? You dead? No. No, 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 no. I hear another one. No. No, no. Back. Kinda don't remember this area. My god, why is there so many of them? She protected him from blazing air gusts. The bus back by any means necessary by the end of the festival. Ooh. I like that. That could be like a little adventure. I like it. That's a good idea. That would be cool to see them get the bus back. Alright. Get into a fist fight? Oh snap. Man, why are these things everywhere? Oh, we need more? Okay, I see. Number 2. all my ammo. I don't want to waste all my ammo. Alright, we got the capsule. What? You still got me? Even with no head? Come on. God, those things are everywhere.
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Dang, Wesker. Oh my god. Yeah, running could cause fatal explosion as I have to run away from that thing. Oh lord. Whew. That was stressful. Holy crap, that was stressful. I knew there was a guy somewhere too that I forgot to burn. That was him. Nice. Nice. See if I can remember how to get back to there. Don't run. Oh my goodness. Well, where the heck? Nice. All right, we got power. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Come on. Go in a circle. No, we're good. Hello? Oh my god. New. Ooh. Oh my. Alright. Getting somewhere here. Alright, definitely gonna save one more time. The Blu-ray guy, hello. How are you doing? Here, take that. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully your Friday's going well. Alright. Put these back. Let's exchange that for... Shoot, I don't know. Hey, there we go. Now I can carry more ammo. Rip DMX, I saw that. Oh, sad. How awful. working. Laboratory exit door is locked. Well, shoot, what the heck? I thought. How do I get her out of here? Maybe I'm supposed to go in the elevator? I don't know. Not think I was supposed to do this yet. Huh? Maybe. Oh my.
Wesker.
Oh, here we
So
go.
you've
Okay,
come.
I remember this.
Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's... No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes. I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you Stars along with this entire place.
You.
Time for show and
Not
tell.
cool. Oh no,
Get
no.
up.
I don't want to do it. No. Oh, why?
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's
Nope.
magnificent.
Forgot about that. Ooh.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Oh man, dude, start running. Is this really a dead end? No! Oh god, I'm so glad I have some healing stuff on me. No way. You gonna get back up. Hello? Okay. Hopefully he stays down. Oh, of course I can't carry any more items. Observation note. Discovery of the G virus is in fact 21 years of the administration, blah 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 blah, same old, prototype parasite, which we have blah blah blah. Delivered from a laboratory in France was administered to the sample specimen. Sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. Prototype parasite is incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. And from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word. This observation gave me more insight in my research. The further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. So it's breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. Can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. Lovely. Just a bunch of nasties, man. Just all of them. Terrible. Screw it, I'm using it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Locked. Hold on. How do we get out of here? Whew.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's get going!
Gears 5 on Legendary, here we go. Oof. Brave soul, Goost. Brave soul. We gotta get out of here. Oh wait, I suppose, do I have to self-destruct this place? I think I do. God, where is he? I missed! Nice. Nice. Alright, I don't think this is probably the room we're even supposed to be in. Nope. Huh. Coco! Oh my god. The gumball emote is great. Nothing in there. Been lurking. We love a good lurk. Did you finish the game? We're pretty close here. We're like really close, actually. Explains the ominous music. Gotta have the ominous music. Just have like a couple steps to do, I think. Okay, that's all that's up here. We don't need to be up here. So it shows something in this hallway. Oh. A lot of ammo. Okay, I guess we don't really need it. We just need to get out of here. Well, how do I make this thing self-destruct? All I gotta do. Alright, unless maybe we're just supposed to leave. I don't know. We'll just walk out and see what happens, I guess. What in the world? Probably should have saved. Actually, no. I just recently saved. We're good. Oh. There's Jill. Cool. Cool. She coming with? Hello? Girl, what is you doing? Oh, look at that. Holy supplies.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is our last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
We're on our way. Oh, of course. Bam. Okay, that one's kind of scary. Good old time.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
The face of the final boss. Ugh. That would be frightening. Very frightening. Not gonna lie. Now, why wouldn't they just both go in the elevator? My day was very good. How about you, Turbid? Hopefully you had a nice Friday. Because plot. I mean, I guess. Get my first Tuesday. Hey, very nice.
You okay?
Get it, girl. Oh, wait, did she just show up? Did Jill just show up? We're good. Jill's fine. Achievement unlocked. You demand, Chris. Nice achievement. You demand for this? Woot woot. I try. The game knows what's up. Oh, look it. They did it. They made it out alive. Barely, but alive. Ooh. Ooh. Spoopy. Is that the end? It's the end. It is the end of the first game. Look at that. We made it. GG. Heck yeah. Now we can be on to the next one.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Ooh, more achievements? Like taking candy from a baby and not in the mood to die. Ink ribbons used 23, health items used 28, ammo used 286. 14-hour playtime. Chris has a new costume. You got a closet key. New costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Okay. Clap, clap, clap. Huh, interesting. I wonder what the... What is the changing room? Like, where is that? I wonder if I can just load up an old... Save? Another game finished! Cruising. We're getting there. Oh, we just saved. Nice. Once again, onward to Bully. Or at least after GTA 4. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I have 2 already downloaded. I hope. I'm pretty sure. Did I just say GTA? What did I just say? Resident Evil 2. Did I say GTA 4? I don't even know what I said. Maybe I said it right. Play. There we go. She's loaded. The emotes. Hell, dying light, etc., etc. Now you said to. Okay. Thinking about. Ooh, she a little big here. Thinking about Resident Evil 2. Thinking about GTA 4. Thought maybe I got it mixed up. Unlockable is obtained. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's still from the last time. I'm really considering ordering that set. Ooh, the temptation is real. Like, super real. Continue, new game. Which one do we play as? I can't remember. Played as Claire and Leon before. I think maybe both just once, or did I do it through? I can't now remember. Messed up and watched more videos on it. So they really sold it. They really sold it to you. I mean, they look nice. They look really nice. That's all I'm saying. You did A and B for both. Okay. Thought I started a third. I don't remember. Claire or Leon. I don't know who to choose. Rip DMX. Super sad. Super unfortunate. Entirely personal preference at this point. I'm so indecisive because they're both really cool characters. I wish we could do Tofu. That's what I want. I want frickin' Tofu. Leon? You think I should do Leon? I could do Leon. Alright, alright. Let's do it. Standard. Can you not do tofu?
Man, I'm serious, okay?
I don't
To my own eyes.
think so.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just
Pause. Okay, didn't... I think you have to go through all of them to get tofu? I don't remember. Because I did Claire and Leon both once. Unless there was a different way I was supposed to select it, I don't know.
tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Loyalty!
Corpse. Like a walking
Appreciate the
corpse.
500 bits. Oh my goodness.
wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to
Appreciate you very much.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't
Did
give
Leon
me the fear out
A
there.
and B and Claire A and B?
Is that right? Can you freeze
Well, what
up?
that? So shouldn't I have tofu?
Come on. Just getting good.
What the heck? Unless it's like an option, like once I start. Maybe it's an option in like
I need some sleep.
the outfits or something.
Oh, shit.
Oof. There's our boy.
No one's around. That's weird.
Tofu is downloadable. We have the 4th survival mode as Hunk, by the way. Then you'll unlock Tofu mode. Oh lord, okay. This is the recent remake, right? Okay, I'm sorry, no, it's all good, Coco. Yes. Alright, what do we got here? Another section with Sophie. Aw, so emotional. I dig it. You can buy the all unlocks thing for like $4 to $5. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Leon! Doing some editing, was doing some text media stuff. And I left it on caps. Hey, it's okay. Nothing wrong with some caps. Alright, I gotta get used to this again.
Hello? Anybody there? Something's not right.
What was the first hint? The blood on the ground?
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Oh yeah, I saw it, Turbid.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Stay back. Right here.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Got him. Ooh, take that pizza. Oh! Bad news. Oh, lordy. No.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit. hell's going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Here we go. The final boss for this game. Oh my god. Committed a food crime? Oh no, what'd you do, Zap? Peeled a banana and poured barbecue sauce on it and ate it? Wait, you actually did it?
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided.
Yeah, I actually did that. Oof.
God, this is so unreal.
On
The
purpose.
station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
I
survivors?
do
There's
have a
survivors.
food section.
It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking from here.
Please don't, so I shoved it in their face and did. Rebelled. You rebelled.
Running.
Yeah, good call.
I mean, it sounds awful.
We gotta back up. What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
I dedicate the
Claire,
book
you
to.
okay?
Aw. Harbin.
Yeah. I'm
That
alright.
is on you. I'm gonna leave that on you, man.
You can't stay here, it's not safe.
It's a very sweet thought of you.
I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be.
Ooh, I'm pausing. Okay, my dude. You don't gotta do that. Ah. You're too kind, my friend. Too kind. Say what he used. Use Marilyn Manson remix theme song. That theme song fit the Resident Evil vibes so well. Dude, Marilyn Manson freaking scares me. Dude is crazy. It wasn't bad. It's there, it's in food. No. Oh, you done really. Oh, you done did it. You done really did it. Oh no. Only allowed to say that to you. I would be honored. I would be. I'm not gonna tell you to, because that's totally on you. But that would be really cool. You know this by now. Ah, shush. Alright, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna, oh, what the heck? There we go. I'm going to mute it on so you guys can't hear it. 228, you said? Because I don't want Twitch to come after me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, this is like Resident Evil. Oh, never mind. Or wait. Hold on, let me... Oh, remix theme song. I see. I got it now. Okay. That's cool. That is a cool song. I'm laughing the whole time. Listen until at least 3 when it kicks in. We'll jam. Coco said I'm calling the police. That's freaking great. Oh man. Zap, you are wild. Like just truly geeking out. You are a brave soul. Oh, this would 100% fit the games, like really, really, really well. Like kind of ominous, but also like intense and not upbeat, but yes, I agree. Intense, ominous and intense. I think that would have been a good choice. Oh Lord.
This is out of control.
It's on like 3 Discords now. It's everywhere online essentially. Oh man. Everybody right now is like, what is wrong with you? Even Coco immediately said, I'm calling the police. Okay, why do I not remember where to go? This back alley. Okay. Right? Maybe? Maybe not? Get out of here. There we go. They have never used it outside the first movie? Oh, that was it?
It's everybody. They've all turned.
I mean, that song has like a lot of potential.
There it is.
Tweet it, put it on
The
Facebook,
station.
like it, or perhaps dislike it. I think like it, but dislike the thought. Because, let me tell you, I definitely would not think to eat barbecue sauce on a nan. No. Sit here. Beep, 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 cute. And here we are.
Hello? Is anybody here? has to be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
Shoot again, my guy. Dang.
Send reinforcements. East hallway.
And make a redemption. I'd do it again live.
I gotta find that guy.
You're insane. You're insane. That just sounds so bad. Apart from the little bit of being lost, you just did a pretty decent run of speed. Pretty decent run of a speed run route. Well, let's see how it goes, because playing this twice now, oh my god. Pretty sure there was just something flying in front of my face. Lovely. For playing this twice, we'll see how much I forget. Because I have a feeling I'll, like, maybe remember a little more than the first one. But I feel like I'm still gonna forget some stuff. Ooh, look at all these saves. Whoa. Dang. Got a little of everybody in here. Just spitballing. I love it. You way better writer than me. You'd come up with something good. Ah, so satisfying to be able to just go in and save. No ink ribbons, just save. So good. Do you have infinite weapons in the crate? Just looked in there. I got this little guy. Sir, oh god. That dang name. Ah. When I say your full username, it's like a mom yelling at their kid and using their middle name. I don't think you ever got S rank. Well, that would have been pretty handy to have infinite weapons. If you get the unlocks thing, you get all of them. It's kind of tempting. Just to have everything. Fuse.
You got this.
Okay, alright. Cause I hope they were joking. Oh, it's just Coco. It's just Coco. Alright, lovely.
Jesus.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'll get you out!
So sorry, buddy.
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand.
Hang in there. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. What food crime should I try next? Oh man, I don't even know. That was a strong start, my friend. Go! Nice. Probably helps if I hit him. Boy. Don't get. No. 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 That is enough. Reese's Cups dipped in mayonnaise. Oh no! No, I've never tried mayo and don't plan to start. Boy, you won't try mayo, but you'll eat barbecue sauce on a banana. Literally just order pizza every day. Oh. We're united on that front. Go on and get. Barbecue on Reese's peanut butter cups? I mean, that would be just as scary in my opinion. Barbecue on chocolate? I feel... yeah. I mean, at least... it'd probably be worse on Reese's because that's chocolate and peanut butter. Both sound like a crime to me. You know, I don't... I have some chocolate muffins in the kitchen. Oh my god, that face. You are wild. Wild. You have a barbecue shop. Just drinks barbecue sauce. No, no. Ooh, I thought you was dead. What is you doing? No. Stop it. Hello? Hello? Drank maple syrup from the bottle before. Oh man, is that like Super Trooper inspired? Ooh. I'm out of bullets too. Alright, I already forget.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
And I ran out of bullets. Why did I go and do that right away? That could possibly be decent. I mean, that sounds like the least awful. I mean, that's not too painful. Maple syrup is good. Girl, get. Ooh! bootleg creamsicle. Good God. But I put barbecue sauce on Lay's potato chips and ate it last night. Kind of like a sauce shot. Oh man, yeah, I remember you mentioned that. That I feel like would be fine. Sauces on potato chips are good.
Come on.
Oh, milk and orange chicken. Ooh, milk and yeah. I don't know. I don't know how milk. I don't think that would be the worst.
Thanks.
I'm not sure.
Marvin Branagh.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know.
Vanilla ice cream with mudslide. Ooh, cocoa. That sounds.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week,
Nice.
and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
That's some nasty shit though.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Yeah, y'all are brave for
Okay, Lieutenant, I'm ready.
trying that stuff.
Hopefully, you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met.
Y'all, yeah, right. I guess not y'all.
He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good
Just
news.
Zap. Zap is
We can get
the
you to a hospital.
No, I am not
the crime committer here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
Can't take it.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out. Or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Should I buy a cake just to put it in a blender with orange juice? What? What? Oh man, I have to see. I have to see what.
Do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such black.
With such idiocy. Oh man. I'm not associated.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Such idiocy, such blasphemy, and such ridiculous nonsense. Oh, man. See, like you just find the perfect video responses, the perfect memes, the perfect gifs. Like, literally the king of responses. Look at him. Blech.
Huh? What?
It's not good. I have a meme response for you. Or for just about everything. You do, like without missing a beat too. Like you just have it immediately. It's great. Resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3, a person in question was quickly restrained. Believe this simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress, yeah. Now you get a mob attacking, lots of casualties. Not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment. Another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. You good? Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, the combinations. I kind of had them sort of memorized, and we're not even close to being memorized anymore. Push radio off, blah, 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 blah. No proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies. Don't want to sit here and die either. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try to find out what I can do about that tunnel. Put the image of the banana in a PlayStation chat. One person said it was a struggle meal. I could agree with that. I feel like that could be a struggle meal. Come on now. Hello? Scare the bejesus out of me. Oh, to you. Hey, love that. Hello? Here he comes. The way he peeked his head out. Please stay down. Okay. For sure I need a key. Yep. Oh my god. Nope. Uh-huh.
Hell.
God, you just don't give up. So we're missing 2 and 3. Okay. Alright. Oh my lord. Boy. Yeah, walk into that wall. For goodness sakes. Gimme some film, okay. What do you mean my inventory is full? God dang it. Alright. Okay, alright. You really down there twitching? Oh, you just don't freaking give up. My god. I got you guys. Boy. You're sketched out just about the entire time. Now you're just like mildly inconvenienced by zombies creeping around. That is what we call evolution. Oh, I remember playing this for the first time. I was terrified. Like any zombie noise, I was so sketched out. Like walking around the corners, sketched out. Anywhere dark, sketched out.
What the?
Like, you are ridiculous. And really gross. board them up right now. Ooh, I can't. I can't. Not quite yet. Herbs. Silly. Why didn't I just combine that right away? Not even dealing with you guys. Uh-huh. Although, there's probably gonna be a part in this game I'm gonna get a little spooked out, and you know good and well when that's gonna happen. Man scares me every time. Big ol' nasty. Commemorative photo. Zombie girl's on the other side of the door. Becky. Oh boy. She's like, shut up. Oh, I love it. That is awesome. I've had about enough of your attitude. No, that's great. Hello, Nema the bird. I remember you. Hate how, like, much they don't die. Bye. Ooh, okay. Can I remember? Probably not. No. EDM. I can't. I think it's E something. E. No, maybe not. Don't even try to remember. Oh yeah, nasty. I knew there was something in here. With his boyfriend? What? What? Some people just found a baby in a subway and decided to raise it? Oh yeah, okay, I kind of forgot about, yep. Yes, that's what I'm reading. What a story. Like, wow. Oh, here we go. Nope. Hey, no. Okay, I'm already forgetting. God dang it. I can't. What? Yes! Okay, these things. These dang machines. Ooh! Nasty. Yeah. Alright. But you watch, as soon as I play a new one that I haven't played yet, I'll get spooked. No one had a mobile phone, really? Yeah, that was a rare time for that kind of thing. God dang it. No! That way. Bye. No? Okay, I don't remember what the numbers are. What do we got? Oh, of course. 203. Just the ones that were empty. Oh, I can't use 203 yet. Hello. 208. Great. I can't remember any of them. Okay. We got a key. Oh, those things. Oh my god, I knew that was coming, that still scared me. Nabbit. Yes.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy
Can't
that.
remember if
I'll
I
be
can
right
get
there.
through down there. I'm just gonna run through the long way. Get. Oh my god, why do you guys all have to just be alive? There we go.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Okay. I think I'm gonna save here for the night. And we will continue with this next week. I'm actually pretty excited to play this again, even though that it was just quite recently that I played it, but excited to play it again. So I'll just have to remember that we gotta go get Claire when we start up again. But I am off for the night. And I will see you guys in a few days. Yes, ma'am, I'm about to pass out. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. At a, I guess I was gonna say reasonable hour, but it's still pretty late. But I am about to head off. I will be back on Tuesday, since I have Monday off now. The points were spent. Monday will be taken off. But yep, we'll be back on Tuesday with some GTA, and then Kingdom Come, and then back into this. So I hope you guys have a really, really good weekend, and we will see you next week. So have a good one. It'll feel so long, but I'll be on Discord, so feel free to chat it up. Night Zap, later Nick, anybody else that's here, Coco, Turbid, everybody. I will see you guys later. Great long weekend be. Thanks, Nick. You too. Sleep well. Sleep in. We'll catch you later, guys. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Bye. Much love. Night, dude.